Hello, hello, good morning. Hey, Mimic Chest. Hey, Caleb. And thank you for the follow, Mimic Chest. Welcome in, welcome in. Wow. We already have the true. Hey, Jojimil. Ohayo gozaimasu. Where were we at? Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Hello, Death Shock. I recognize the name, but I think it's been a minute. But welcome in. Good morning. Alright, Also, dude, I feel like I want to watch Boom Boonjer because of Michael Jackson. There is a one of the villains in the show is based very explicitly on Michael Jackson for some reason. It's also an excellent show. I do appreciate that Boom Boonjer makes a bunch of references to all sorts of different things for no discernible reason at all. Like the Bune Diesel and Bundorio Banderas thing. Like, it's just for no reason. They just toss in a bunch of references. It's excellent. And there's the Mad Max one. Didn't know that Spindor got that hee-hee on him. Bro was flexing too. Oh, and there's a James Bond reference in that too. Man, Boom Boonjer just had a lot of fucking references. It's got like a monkey pal. Yeah, this is a monkey. This is pet monkey. It's essential to the plot. Boom Boonjer is such a good show. I still think it's kind of a miss that they didn't actually end the series on Boom Boonjer. That might have been the better stopping point. Let me finish this guy. I'm trying not to get so close to the wall that we get hit by these turrets, but I don't think we're going to be able to avoid that one. Okay, there's two guys there. I gotta kill those two guys as well. One guy here, one guy there. Maybe I'll wipe out like the four on this side, and I'll come through here, and hopefully these guys will get the hint and come get me. These turrets are pretty chunky. Shit, watch out for those sentry guns. Bastards are clever. It seems they've been activated. I know it's a chat, but we can't just trigger it. But this is life or death. A wise choice may be wrong. You're quite a scholar, Fang. I'm an atheist. Same here. Fang's an atheist? Huh. I wonder if that's surprising or not, just to think about it. Neither of my missile pods is empty enough to justify reloading. Okay. Wait, these two are coming at me. The other one's going to come all the way around? Damn. Turret moving just slightly out of range of my guns. At least its aim is worse in that situation. If it is out of range. I was hoping to be able to kill the turret before fighting these guys, but... I appreciate that the other turret didn't move to attack me, though. Striker, gunner... Yeah, let's start with this guy. Nice! So I could hit this guy, I can't quite hit that guy. I wonder if I can land an EMP blast on the turrets or not. But yeah, I'd say Boom Boonger is up there. One of my favorite Sentai seasons. It was just really good. A lot of the seasons right at the end there were like experimental in nature. And that was the one that was like experimentally like classic in a lot of ways. Okay, Walter's taking a lot of damage, but he should generally be fine. Unless he gets really lucky with, like, the other turret. He's not gonna die here. Repair all parts. You specifically fix his body. Maybe we should all just kill this striker first. I thought Hector would jump in on this. Oh right, I don't think he has the thing for the gunner weapon. got this guy's arms off. Okay, so I can disable this one, but how long would it actually last? Good EMP hit. Kind of annoyed that they can't get friendly fire from the turrets. Okay. So the attack only lasts... At least you can use it on the turn when I'm hitting it. Damn. I was hoping that would at least destroy one of its arms. Okay, let's start with this guy and we'll kill his friend and the turrets after. Okay, his arms are busted. Really annoyed that he can still use footwork with his legs broken. You'd think it would disable it. Okay, these two are coming in to me. I'm still curious about what they're actually going to do with the Omega Horn. I've heard a lot of rumors already about what the show's going to be like and what the toys are going to be like and how everything looks. Both the mecha and the suits. But there's been little confirmation outside of the trademark of any details. Okay. So actually, new EMP. Can I not? Oh. VP. Ah, okay. I see the issue. And I can't hit that guy. You might as well reload your other thing. You can repair yourself. And you can hit this guy. Almost took off his right arm. That'll at least decrease his accuracy by a lot. And he's retreating towards his friends. How come how come his minigun has this like slightly longer range than mine? That's annoying. Okay. Which one of these ones coming in? That one's a gunner and he's a bazooka. This guy's an assault. Trying to get this guy's other arm off of him. I am kind of surprised with Project Red that the next thing they're doing, like, isn't another, like, revival type of show. The way that the current one is for Metal Heroes. I was kind of expecting it to be, but like, that they would just do a different show. You can use aim because there's enough targets around that even if something moves, we'll be fine. I don't know if I'm going to get rid of both turrets, but this one is in position that it would be really annoying if I didn't get rid of it. Okay. So these guys have both their legs and arms and legs broken. Oh wait, I shouldn't have fired back on that one. Damn it. That was a mistake. I didn't think of that. Yeah, sorry, Jamie. At least Hector's almost leveled up his gunner skills. Oh, the EMP actually lasted this turn. So is there like... is there a set number of turns, or is there like... I'm a little unclear on how the EMP wears off in this one. Because usually there's like a hard number, but last time it wore off and this time it didn't, so maybe it's like a percentage chance. Rather than a very explicit, like... Okay, wait. You move slightly and heal yourself. Okay, this turret we can definitely kill. You can keep aiming. I didn't know he was in range for his wedge. Thought he was outside of his shotgun range. Okay. One more attack should kill it. And luckily I do have just one more. And he missed. Okay, cool, we still got it, that's fine. Damn it. I did the same thing. Whatever, she'll take the hit. The real clutch move here is that if they would just dodge, he could still hit them. The gunner level up. The most important thing from that is that he gets the link skill, so he can also fire. All right. %. So, starting with you. Pair all parts. EMP. Attack down. This guy's not an S-type, but he is a commander. Switch, boost, speed, assault. Anti-shot. Anti-shot's kind of an interesting one to have here. Huh, I thought that would kill him. You finish this one. Alright, once I get rid of these 4 Wanzers, there's 4 more. How many turns do I have left, actually? Because I remember there was a limit. 10 turns. That's not really great. I might want to go, like, aggro this group of enemies. But I don't think we'll have time to finish off this turret, actually. Forget if the missile girl had got Spectre Link or not, actually. Here, you just go and get the attention of the other enemies. I keep making a mistake. Alright. Oh, his arm got blown off. Restore that. You hit this guy. Yeah, we might just have to start moving, because the enemies that are here will follow us. The enemies up there will take a minute to get to where we are. Damn. A lot of friendly fire out here. Okay. That one's dead. Man, Walter's putting a lot of work into this time. Doing a good job. Oops. I'll repair. I'm hoping if I triggered the next group of enemies, it'll trigger the ones on the other side too. Otherwise, we're going to have a bit of an issue. We definitely don't have time to shoot these turrets down. Repair all parts for you, because you're taking a lot of damage. Okay, good. These ones are also coming at me. This one is... what about the last one? No, that might be a problem then. Not really sure quite where to stand, because there's... let's just see going to the middle part here for no real reason. There's not a lot of good places where we won't really get targeted by these turrets. I guess we should just push towards the middle and let this guy that's attacking us now chase us. Item... But I'm very concerned that this guy isn't moving. It'll take us a while to get over to where he is. Okay, but he's actually support linked with this one, so this might actually trigger him. Okay, good. So he's coming in. I'm a little annoyed that the other one, like, turned around. Rather not split everybody up, but I at least need somebody to go get their attention. All repair. How many turns do I have left? 6. That's not great. Barrel parts. Cecily, if you're ever gonna start using double missile, this would be the time. I somewhat desperately need you to be hitting that. I might have messed up by trying to kill that turret. I think that was actually a waste of time. Where the hell is he going? Got the other one to come in, but now this guy's running away from me. The conditions are just that I have to kill all their lancers, right? But it's not actually required to kill their turrets, I don't think. Destroy all enemies except sentry guns. Yeah, I might hit the time limit. I'll have to get really lucky killing like the last two guys here. Okay. That guy's dead. Okay. Alright, good. This one's moving back over. I just hope I could kill him. Lucas and Walter are in a bit of trouble. Where does... Okay. Let's start with you, actually. Bugima, hello. Shout out, yeah. Cyberpunk. Can I not? Yeah, I can't restore with this. I'll just keep him from dying. Put one of your arms back on. We at least reached all the enemies, but we might not have enough turns left to kill them all. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have bothered killing that turret. Might have made a big mistake on that. Wrong call. Yeah, I only have 3 turns left. It's also kind of a pain how chunky all these guys are. Okay, that one I can definitely kill by next turn. Okay. Only have like 2 turns to kill 3 guys. They're really annoying that he has footwork, actually. That's gonna be maybe what loses this for me. Why are these guys so durable? What a huge waste of time. Okay, there we go. And of course it doesn't hit his body. Restore, put your arm back on. Alright. I don't even know if these two will get over there in time to help. Please hit his body. You're wasting time for no reason. Yeah, we might have lost. Dang turn limit. We're really close. Yeah, alright. Wow. Unfortunate. It definitely was stopping to, like, kill that turret that did it for me. Yeah, we're just a couple of attacks short of killing these guys. We're just one guy short, and he's got all of his parts broken. It's so annoying. Yeah, let me actually Let me just restart to where I picked it up at for this stream. Okay, so this time I'll just ignore the turret. Getting into a fight with this turret was a huge mistake. Untold proportions. We gotta push forward more, and we should just ignore the turrets. I'm a little miffed about all the damage they cause, but we just don't have time. There's no time. Time is running out. Ugh, that goes like an hour for nothing. Oh well. I don't think I can avoid this one though. Okay. It's also annoying if I push too far. I gotta wait for these two to come in. Let me get these guys' attention. I might pull back. Although, I kinda gotta push forward still. Gunner assault. Nah, let's just try to kill these guys as quickly as possible. Might as well hit this one so we don't waste a turn. I kind of want to hit this one just so we don't... There's not really a lot we can do right now anyway. Amogus. Amogus? Hello, Neon Angel. How are you? It's been a while. Well, morning. I'm doing good. That's good. I'm struggling a bit because the turn limit on this level. It's tricky because it's just with the way the map is set up, it would be better to split up, but it's always more efficient to keep everyone in a group. I'm a little unsure of what to do. I might want to just push forward, attack these guys, and then run away so they come at me. And then I'll have to worry less about the time limit. So it might be good to send Walter all the way over here, shoot both of these guys, because they're each linked with the one on the other side. Like this guy and this guy should be linked. That might be the right move here. And in that case, it would probably be worth it to take out one of the turrets on this side. Can anybody else reach? No, they can't. What about you? Kind of. Okay, that took one of his arms off. I don't get where that guy's going. Okay. You move here and heal Walter. And then Walter can go get the attention of those other guys. Missile reload. Nope, damn it. I don't think I should have done that. Oops. Nah, it's still fine. I'm also getting friendly fire, but so are they. Alright, let me shoot this one, I'll shoot the other one, and then I'll move back towards the group. Okay. He came to me, so that should get the attention of that striker over there. And then they can split the difference with me for moving toward moving everything towards me. So everything on the map should be aggroed. Including all these damn turrets, which is annoying. Windbreaker, hello, good morning. Enjoy! Hello, hello. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Okay, you can come back over this way now, then. I probably should have used this shotgun. Repair all parts. Yeah, I thought Walter would join in for that. Kinda surprised he didn't. Okay, Hector soaked up most of that. You know, since we're just running away from all these guys, it might be good to push towards the middle. Just so we don't have to spend as much time healing from getting peppered by... these turrets. Oh, he's using that arm. Okay, this should finish him off. Good. You put his arm back on. I'm a little confused where these guys are going relative to everything. Turrets are so annoying. So much damage for no reason. Repairs. Restore. Which arm has more ammo? Probably this one. Okay, so these guys are coming this way. Don't you just die. Please. Okay, there we go. I don't think I need to check because it should end at turn 30. I don't know why nobody else jumped in there. I guess not because they didn't have enough AP. Okay, gunner level up. Oh my god, we definitely gotta push towards the middle. I'll lose too many turns like healing myself otherwise. It's just not worth it. Restore his arm. Hit this one with attack down, and of course you miss. Are they not gonna chase me this far? Why not? Maybe everyone should push forward and I should just send somebody over to... The problem is that I'm losing too much turns and too much time like healing from all this this turret fire. Ugh. Oops. Good fuck. Alright, hold on. Let me just... Hold on. I need to... We might need to run the simulator a little bit more, actually. Because it would be really helpful if Hector 13. Which one is 13 actually? Let me... I don't know if this one is helpful to do now. Oh, it's the helicopter one. I remember I didn't even win this one before. Oh, this should definitely be able to raise his gunner skills. Let me put... That's right, I can't edit my units before the simulator. Okay, wait. Hold up. Hanger. Where's the numbskull? How much would it take to put... it's over by 110. So wait, take off both of your hand weapons. That's still a little bit over. Okay. Now you can actually participate. Why? Rifle would cost 2,000. I wonder if that's worth it. $74.50. Yeah, I think it is worth it. What are the other rifle types? If I go down lower. Grab rifle, 55. So that one has a little bit better aim, but less damage, but I could probably upgrade it. And it is cheaper. This has much more accuracy. Can't upgrade that one. Spare repair backpack. Be too heavy though. Okay, let me check pilot setup. Performs a double attack with one assault and one oh, he finally learns this after I switched up his weapons. I think switch is better though. Came down. She's got some good options here, but she doesn't have any skill slots left. I'm not really sure the advantage, like, why anyone bother with double punch 2? Like, what's the advantage of having different types of striker weapons? I guess having the different armor penetration types? It's still kind of not really worth it. Defend body, revenge. Max AP. The thing I need most is for, which I can't get at least now, is for her to get the striker links and for Hector to get the gunner links. Hector I should be able to get. So let's do Simulator 13. With the simulator, I still get experience even if I lose, so I'm not that worried about it. Walter here. Hector. Cecily. Lucas. Jamie. Muriel. Mega Man. Those are coming through, right? Is there... Yeah, okay, there's the sound alerts. It's not just me hearing them. I know I'm going to get swarmed almost no matter what I do. So let's just start with the ones that are closest to us. I need to take out enough of these helicopters that I'm not just like infinitely healing. I should have given them some missile ammo for other people to carry, although I think Jamie has some actually. A little bit out of range. It would be nice. At least they're not aggroing yet. So maybe that was the problem. When I rushed out here and attacked these three, it might have just triggered some kind of chain reaction of aggroing every helicopter on the map. Yeah, I was actually wrong about what happened last time. So you're saying we can fight everyone at the same time? No, the helicopters just put out... The problem is that, like, it's a DPS issue. They put out more damage than I can heal, so eventually I'll just lose. If I could take out, like... I don't know, like a third of them first, we might be able to struggle through fighting a lot of them at once. But I can't fight all of these helicopters. The last time I did the simulator, that is what happened. I basically was fighting every single helicopter at once. And it didn't go very well. Oh, we managed to kill it. That's why. So he's in range. So we got one helicopter down. I remember we can land the EMP, but it doesn't last for very long. Maybe I should have used aim, because we're probably going to stop for a minute to heal. But it might die regardless. Okay. 2 helicopters down. These 3 seem aggroed, so we probably shouldn't move. Or just 2 of them are aggroed. Yeah, let me fall back and let them come to me. And we'll heal a little bit. It would also be helpful to have hover lags, because this is simulating like water, so it really bogs us down. Damn, they're moving back. Probably go this way after. Well, I don't want to trigger. I still don't want to. I guess it might be better to come all the way around, actually. I think attacking these is a trick, because the last time, for some reason, everything swarmed at me when I did that. So I think I should push through and like crawl around this way. And see if I can, how many things I can take out before they all start coming after me. Okay, that's another one down. Why is he still firing back? It says he has AP 0. You should just go to the other piece of ground. Okay. Another helicopter down. He's almost got his gunner level up done. Let's have everyone move towards this little patch of land. You can repair yourself. Maybe I should buy a bunch of pairs of like hover legs and stuff just for missions like this. Their rank won't be very high. So I don't know how effective they'll be, but it's kind of a big problem to get like super bogged down in situations like this. Okay, I think Cecily can just kill it from here. Yep. Okay. One more helicopter down. Okay, wait. So you move to here, attack disable the helicopter. And now we can shoot at it without getting any return fire. Not enough AP for that. Okay, I can kill that one next turn. You know, I was thinking it would be a problem depending on like which gunner link he learns, but I can just switch the gun to that arm, so I guess it doesn't actually matter. Where's he at? Where's this guy at actually on... Okay, so he's almost level up mechanic too. Okay, that aggro 3 more of them. He's gonna load up. Okay, so this is dry ground. So it might be worth it to push over to here before we fight these helicopters too much. I might get rid of either Inferno or Double Missile. They're both pretty okay skills, but I don't think there's actually a point in having both. Oh yeah, he does have the missile reload neck. Perfect. Why are they so determined to kill Muriel? What? Why? Why? What did she do? Attack down. That should be a launcher level up. Hopefully that gives some access to increased AP. Let me reload one of our missiles. Okay. Nice. I really appreciate that when the when the thing lands jamming, but I wish it would be more reliable in actual missions. It's kind of worth it to give everyone a turn on the missile launcher, because for some reason launcher skills level up really fast. The same with the mechanic backpack. Everything else is really slow for some reason. Okay, all three of these have low health as it stands. He doesn't have enough AP to actually do that. Okay, that's one helicopter. That's two helicopters. And that's three helicopters. Easy. Get everyone on dry ground and we can reconnoiter and heal. And it looks like our next group of targets is coming to us. Okay, so there's only 6 helicopters left in total. So, let's actually, like, retreat a little bit. It seems like they kind of get aggroed and come over on their own. So I don't know how much... If we have to, we'll trudge over to the last group of enemies, but there's no reason to... With these 3 coming towards me, we can just get ourselves on a more solid footing before anything else. Okay, got that one down to half health. You can just repair yourself. Just wait. I wonder if Lucas can get to level 3 launcher. No, I don't think he can by the end of this mission. I probably should have used aim there, actually. Regardless, he's just gonna be shooting at that other helicopter. By the way, did he level up healing? Man. Yeah, okay, so he's level 3 healing, level 2 launcher. Already level 7 striker. Hector's already level 2 gunner, right? Yeah. Okay. Repair. Mechanic level 7. Assault. Gunner. It'd be helpful if I could upgrade his striker level too. I gotta find a simulator here that's just good for strikers and run people who like him, Jamie, and Cecily get their striker levels up. Okay, and these are gonna come on their own. Let's just get our feet under ourselves here. You two actually don't have to go in because we can just move the radar back in. In fact, maybe it's better if they don't actually go all the way in. So she's at 4 and 5. How many missiles does he have right now? Okay, he needs to reload. Okay, perfect. Now they'll come in far enough that I can intercept them. I'll get the radar backpack next to them. Hector should probably heal himself. Okay. One less missiles coming in. Pianta, I wish Sentai was real. That's so true though. So you brush my teeth? You let me brush your teeth? For free? Music? What the heck? Yeah, only you? But does that mean you're not brushing your teeth if I'm not doing it? Do you brush your teeth regularly now? Was Pianta was real? Yeah, Pian Pian. I am not. Oh no! That's not good! You gotta be brushing your teeth. I've been waiting for you. Dang, I have to go save Pianta from cavities. There's no choice. Teeth are crushed the door. You just got the tooth sweaters, you know what I mean? Like when have you gone like a day or two without brushing your teeth and they're like fuzzy? You know what I mean? Actually, that's kind of gross. But you know what I mean, right? How do you miss? A day or two? Listen, sometimes I'm busy. I pretty much brush my teeth every single day though. At least twice a day. You should brush your teeth when you wake up and before you go to bed. If I really had time, sometimes I brush my teeth after like every meal almost. Cause I'll like eat lunch before I leave for work and I'll brush my teeth then. And then if I get something to eat at work, although I only eat like 1 or maybe 2 meals a day sometimes. So, I have to think about that. What? I'm not that hungry sometimes. Usually I just have like 1 big meal and a snack. If that. If anything, I need to cut back more. I need to lose some weight. Are you bigging around? No, it's not that bad. But I'm a little bit chubby. Can I rub your belly? What? We have to get married first. Okay, that's one more helicopter down, so there's just 2 left. I think I can clean this up in like 2 more turns. Should be enough. Attack down. Well, how are you, Pianta? Good morning. Good morning, Pian Pian. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo. Ohayo. Good morning. Feeling about to go to bed soon? Ohayo. Good morning. Good morning, Ryder. A lot of people are surprised for some reason by what Zets's final form looks like, but literally the whole show has been Huga themed, so I don't really understand why. Like, people are looking at it and they're like, yeah, the silhouettes are similar. It's like, okay, but like, literally the whole show. Literally the whole show. Literally every single one of his forms. I haven't watched it yet. You should tap in. It's pretty good. I have to say, I was sort of not liking it for the first half of the show. I was sort of on the fence the first like 24 episodes, but it did come together. I was doubting a lot just before the 50th team too. Well, technically they redid the numbers twice to establish that was in fact the 50th team. It was the 49th show, but the 50th team, because we decided after counting for, I guess, the 4th time technically, we decided that Lupat actually is 2. It's so funny because they've redone the numbers a bunch of times. The first time they counted it, they didn't count the first 2. They didn't count Go Ranger and Jacka, because those weren't Super Sentai. They started with like Battle Fever as Super Sentai. Then they redid the counting again. I don't know if we did it before Gokaiger. Would have made... Alright, Keeper Ranger... No. Keeper Ranger doesn't count because it's unofficial and fan-made. It's the official, unofficial fan-made Sentai made by... Toei. They did, in the movie, in Superhero Senki, they got the Keeper Ranger gear, and they confirmed it's unofficial. It totally could have. Yeah, it doesn't count. It definitively doesn't count. They did the bit. It's like they actually had it. It doesn't have a number on it. It's the unofficial gear. Okay, there we go. Now let me see what skills everybody learned. Focus left? You can't focus skills? Where did you get that from? Dojima wants to be a Kamen Rider that she was guest. I've watched some of it and I've read some of the manga. It's really good. It's kind of funny to be... There's a part where they like dog on like newer writer shows. And they say that it's like they're overdoing it with the lights. It was better in Show era where only their eyes light up. And it's really funny to say that with Zetz because he's the most lit up writer like ever. He's got neon lights all over his damn body. Really funny thing to air while Zetz is still on television. Salt Link R. You didn't get the Gunner link. You did get Heli Hunt for some reason. Terror Shot. Last Strike. Damn. Where is you? What did you learn? Because you leveled 2 things up, right? Focus left. That's not really helpful to him. But yeah, that one's really good, and it's by the Airmaster guy. You can tell he knows ball. Revenge, defend body, block, defense, anti-strike. What is anti-strike? Enemy cannot activate skills. I have to think about that. Is that actually useful? It's not bad, but it's not as good as like hard strike. Fixed damage, anti-shot. Huh. Kinda didn't get us anywhere. We did unlock Battle Simulator 14 though. Striker. It'd be good to upgrade Striker for all 3 of these people. Although I don't think I can get his Striker up anymore. But these 2 kind of need it. Uh, 5,000. That's gonna take a while. Gunner, Assault. Could give somebody else a turn on the launcher. Okay, you know what? Here, let me set up. Give me this. Give me both of these. Switch to the repair backpack and take this launcher. And then you can get a level in each of those. Actually, wait, let me upgrade here. Can I also give her a rifle, or is that too heavy? That's a little too heavy. Gunner also takes a while to level up. Is there a rifle that's not as heavy? Gatling guns aren't that heavy, actually. This is too expensive. Yeah, you take this. That's still too heavy. Can you take the sensor backpack, or is that's too heavy? What if I take this away? That's still too heavy. This one isn't, though. What it would be if I upgraded it. Both of you take sensor backpacks. Can I give somebody else missiles? Actually, what if I gave him missiles? Because he can't really... missiles are kind of expensive, though. Can I sell, like, one thing? Anything worth selling? Cemetery shrub. Mm, 00203 chill. Hello. Good morning. I'm trying to spread out their levels and skills to get better stuff, but unfortunately I'm quite broke. So it's hard to... Oh, that reminds me, how much are the hover legs? I wanted to check that. This is a 4-leg type. Where's hover? Oh, here's hover. These aren't that expensive, actually. They're not very good. For me, it's evening? Oh, good evening, then. Konbanwa. They have a high movement range, though. Let me get those, because I would have to get them later. And good morning for you. Thank you. Head up. I don't know if it's really worth it leveling up Jamie and a bunch of things. Missile reload, all repair, 500 repair remover. Let me just give him his pressed needles back. It'd be great if I could also give her a gunner weapon, but I guess that's too heavy. Okay, let me save and then I'll do Simulator 14, because the simulator round didn't actually change anything. So let's do one more. We didn't learn any skills that were actually useful. Well, at least I can do melee here. I'm kind of crowded in. Walter here. You two do melee over there. Jamie. Lucas can go with them. You know what would be the advantage of the double punch actually is that you could do it with the shield. I guess that would be one thing. What happens actually if I have two people with a sensor backpack near a target? Do they both get sensor experience? It doesn't look like it's that hard to level up the jamming either. I forget who, but I remember somebody suggested that I level up. Jamming. Not everyone. I remember why I gave him the bazooka now. Just can't hit anything. I really wish I could have found... One of the reasons I don't just spend more time in the simulator is that I would rather have somebody like an S-type gunner rather than Jamie. Okay, none of the other ones are... I don't know why that group is moving in. Oh, it's because they see the sensor. I see. That's annoying. But how are you, Jill? I hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, he's already at plus the... How much experience for melee do you get each round? Okay, so she should get to level 2 pretty quickly. Oh wait, I want to see who gets the... Oh, they both do get it, but they get less. That's a weird way to handle that. He misses. Excellent. Damn, I didn't notice that guy was a healer. Good morning, son, are you? Sig, good morning, how are you? Hope you're having a nice day. Wait, who actually has the repair backpack at this point? I didn't notice that I spread everybody's parts out so much. Oh wait, I think I know. She has it, right? Oh, she has another half one. So we got 2 half ones. That's a little awkward, but okay. I'm okay. That's good. Okay, Cecily almost upgraded her striker level. We're like 1 hit away from killing this guy. Which I might be able to put in here. Aim. So the trooper wasn't yours? The helicopters? No, those were mine. But how are you, poor dukes? Wait, I shouldn't have fired that guy. I should pay more attention because they do that more often where they're like inviting friendly fire. Doing time lapses? Oh. Time lapses is a what? Like a speed paint kind of thing? My drawings. Oh yeah, like that. I'm laying on a USB charger and it bites me every time I touch it. That's probably not. I don't think those are supposed to do that. Probably not a good sign. So you can't get chopper mechs? You can get hover legs, but unfortunately they don't let you do mixed arms combat. I complain about that in every game, but I wish they would give you a few like tanks and helicopters. It's only rarely that you get to use them for a mission. In the first game, they gave you a truck and they gave you at least like the mobile weapons. EMP both of these guys. Give it a second, it'll pass. I didn't even know time did lapse. That's true. Okay, this one has the sensor, so I should be trying to kill him. Okay, her strike level's finally up. Okay. So you go here, repair her. And then that lets you trigger a melee attack with him. Can I kill the jammer this turn? Aim. Yeah, I should have done focus up actually. I was expecting that to trigger a melee attack. I have a live chat. Okay, never mind, it's fine. For some reason, on Friday, my YouTube stream crashed for no reason. I was a little worried when it disconnected from the chat for a second there. YouTube streaming is very mysterious, perhaps even more so than Twitch. Which I also don't really understand, to be honest. I'm kind of annoyed that they kept the sensors from Mission 4, but they didn't include the... Where did the sensor backpack guy go? Wait, wait, what happened? Prepare... Oh, he got healed. Damn it. I guess I gotta kill the mechanics first. Hey, double launcher. Focus up. Okay, let me kill the mechanic first. I was trying to get rid of the sensor first, but no such luck. Hey, Sentai Technology, hello, it's been a while. Let me give you a shout out. You stream, right? Yeah. I haven't seen your streams in a minute either. I gotta tap back in. Although I've been having trouble even finding time to like watch my own streams recently. I've been trying to watch back my streams to make clips, which is going well for a while. Then I actually got quite busy at work, which is a little frustrating for a couple of reasons. Although I guess I shouldn't be too angry to actually have to work at work, but like... it's like, I'm usually not that busy. Like, not that I don't do anything, but I usually have... I can usually move at a slower pace, I guess, would be the thing. Indeed, I'm doing that too? Indeed, it has no worries. But like I don't want to frame it like I have a lot of free time, but like I'm usually not like pressed to be doing stuff at work, I guess would be the way to say it. Like, it's not that I'm not busy at work, it's that I'm not so busy I can't do other things. If I try to kill this... What would be the best way to do it? If I actually try to kill the sensor guy, I feel like he's just gonna get healed. But if I can kill him quick enough, it doesn't actually matter. Why does he keep shooting her? Crazy. Friendly fire. Let me change the... Oh no, it doesn't help to change the angle on that. Okay, she's almost up. Level for launcher. Nah, didn't kill though. Oh, we might be able to kill him with a counter before he can get healed, though. And you missed. Wow. Well, it was a nice idea. Damn it. Yeah, hopefully they'll just run out of missiles eventually. It would have been nice to be able to kill the sensor guy, but... in 4 turns it won't actually matter. Although they probably have extra missiles in their item backpacks. And they're close enough that it doesn't really make a difference if they have the sensor guide or not anyway. Okay, you know what? Okay, let's go... Put his arm back on. You'll get him. I guess I just gotta kill the healer first. That's also annoying because they might kind of hard to get, like... Oh, I'll just go for it. If I focus on another enemy, they'll probably heal them, but if I can't kill them in 1 turn, they'll heal themselves as well. Mechanics are quite annoying as enemies. I like having them on my team, but that's different. It's fine when I do it. It's different when I'm using a healer. It's different. When the enemy uses it, it's annoying. Use aim so you have a less of a chance of friendly fire. And wow, that wasn't friendly fire. It didn't hit, but whatever, close enough. Can we kill it? Almost there. We might be like 1 hit short. Okay, I don't have enough missiles. Well, it was worth a try. I forget what Heart Strike does as compared to Charge or that other one. And of course he heals himself. Okay. Let's try to kill the sensor guy. You just punch them to trigger attacks. Nice. Maybe better to finish this sensor guy off. Okay, there we go. We're like, never mind. I was gonna say one hit short of killing him, but that got him. Legs are busted. I really hope the rest of these enemies don't come in once I'm done killing these groups, because I'm gonna want to take a second to like heal. After we're done here, which will take a minute because I don't really have good healers. %. You reload her missiles. You can move back and attack. I was kind of actually hoping that would hit something useful, but whatever. Why? Why would you try to do that? You don't have a chance of hitting. Jamie's the king of friendly fire. It's crazy. Never misses an opportunity. Okay. Their mechanic is dead too. Let's move back and heal and reconnoiter a little bit here. Oops, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Just repair yourself first. No, wait. Damn it. I shouldn't have. I got baited into friendly fire again. Damn it. Why are they so determined to go after Lucas? They should be almost out of missiles, but I'm not sure if they can reload or not. Okay, they are totally out of missiles. So you come over here. Repairs. Do they even have punching? Oh yeah, they do. I thought they were just going for it. They don't actually have extra missiles. That's strange. Okay. You go over here. Restore your other arm. You restore... No. Restore this arm. Incidentally, how's she doing with levels for healing? Still needs to heal 7 times. But she did get her launcher level, so I should probably focus on healing in that case. Damn it. Crazy friendly fire from Jamie. It's not helpful, bro. Okay. Salt guy is down. Alright, some of them are gonna move in. Hopefully not too many of them. Nope, just that other group. And these are both strikers? Okay, so that's not really a problem. Why is it, like, wet here? It affects movement. Restore her legs. Okay, that's one launcher down. Okay, Walter's in a little bit of trouble. Faye getting the Parademon special. Oh wait, no. Where's yeah, you. But how are you, last game RR? Welcome and good morning. EMP attack down. Focus up. Hey, double launcher. Okay, her launcher level is almost 8. I just gotta deal with these 4 strikers. I try to heal everybody. Okay, Hector's strike layer level is almost up. Footwork is such an annoying skill to deal with. It's like, it's such a bad skill in every situation except for the one the enemies use it in. Because unless I was gonna make a striker who's specifically like just gonna run around the battlefield hunting strikers, there's just no value in actually me having it. But the enemy makes such good use of it. Ow. There's so much friendly fire from... Jimmy's the king of friendly fire. It's crazy. The thing he's the best at. Does more friendly fire than he does just regular damage. Because he always misses when I tell him to shoot somebody. Never fails to hit an ally, but he always misses when he takes a shot at somebody. Okay, once I deal with these strikers, what enemies are left? They've got a group over here. Assault, jammer, mechanic, gunner. That's very balanced. Gunner, gunner, gunner. Launcher, launcher, launcher. Okay, so they got a bunch of long-range guys over there, the 2 helicopters. So really, I just have to worry about this group. It would be nice to get rid of their mechanic. Oh, this guy is a jammer. Why is this listed as a gunner? He's a flamethrower. Assault link, panic shot, slice. It's a weird setup. Yeah, excuse me. Bless you, thank you. I'm kind of getting killed. I'm kind of bad seasonal allergies, so the start of spring is sort of rough for me. Please don't be friendly fire. Of course it is. Oh, Jamie. Oh, these guys have jamming backpacks? I didn't notice that. What did he actually... Was that an attack disable or a movement disable? Whatever it was, it wore off before I could get to it. Okay, he finally got to striker level 2. Wait, this guy isn't a striker? Oh, he's a jammer. Flamethrower. But he has a purely EMP backpack. He doesn't actually have a sighting for launchers. Launcher level 8. Damn. I wish there was some kind of special weapon or Wanzer in 5 like 3, but the skill chain is fun. Yeah. I kind of wish they would give you more unique units. But generally, I like the quality of life. The big complaint I have about this, everything is so chunky. It basically every other game, it was easier to break parts and get kills. And I feel like that had a much better pace to it. This one, it's a lot more restrictive. I miss, remember his last name was Fang? I think maybe it was somebody else. Also, I'm thinking there's also Faye and Xenogears, which I'm playing. The goal is just the XP for him. I kind of want to... I'm just trying to get different skills. I'm struggling with the mission that I'm actually on, so I kind of want to spread out. I'm just trying to pick up like a few skills with different characters and different things. Like I got his striker skill, I'm gonna get his jammer skill. Like I'm trying to pick up level 2 and a bunch of stuff in addition to leveling their regular things, just to get more options. How close is she to mechanic? Okay, just one more healing. Repairs. And that should put her at mechanic level 2. But yeah, basically just to grind levels. But the mission I'm on, I'm like running up against the time limit, so I basically I need to create it so that I can split. I need their builds to be good, to be like serviceable enough that I could split them into 2 groups and still like reliably take down enemies. The map is too big and there's too many enemies I have to take out in too short of an amount of time to keep them all in one big group. I tried to like kite the enemies to get them all together in one clump instead, but to no real avail. He actually did get... Yeah, he got his striker, so let's get his jammer. Focus up. Okay, he's jammer level 2 now. And between this mission and the last, I recruited like 3 S-types. Although I'm still missing a gunner S-type, which is unfortunate. Given how much time we're putting in the simulator. But it's basically Walter and then 4 other S-types, and then Jamie. So I would like to replace him with an S-type gunner, but I haven't run into one as of yet. Or I might have run into one and I just didn't realize to look for the S-types for recruiting. I think I missed like an intermission or two when you could do that before I realized you could find them. So wait, okay, so jamming does stack. I thought it might have replaced. Damn it. Well, if I am able to find an S-type gunner, I hope they put up more less friendly fire. Hopefully S-types know how to aim. This seems to be a frequent problem I'm having. Okay, that one's dead. Items. She's still got 3 missiles left, so you just reload the other one. I heard Xenogears was on the menu. On Saturdays I play Xenogears. I'm almost done, I think. I keep getting sort of faked out by the game because it feels like they've built up to an ending like 3 times already. So I'm not really confident to say that. But I'm pretty far into disc 2. And then I'm gonna play Xenosaga. I think after I play all the other Xeno games, I might circle back to Xenogears. And either I'll play the original version or a more updated version of the Perfect Works build. I was from Twitter saying live... Oh, did I mess that up? Oops. Darn. I think I copied it from the other day and I just didn't edit that part. Oops. Sorry about that. A bit of false advertising there. But thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think I copied the message from Saturday and I just didn't change it. Bit of false advertising. But yeah, same time on Saturdays I'm playing through Xenogears. No matter, people who know Xenogears deserves a follow. Yeah, I played it a long time ago. And I've been going back through. I played Xenogears in the first Xenosaga game as a teenager. I appreciate the other day when I was streaming Xenogears, somebody suggested I watch the opening again because I didn't put together like how the parts of the ship corresponded with all the stuff in the game. It was much more clear at that point. It was easier to recognize it in that direction, I feel like. It didn't occur to me how everything related to everything else, like Babel Tower and the the fortress and everything. It's not especially clear to me what the gears were used for on the Eldridge, or where the Yggdrasil, the like 3 Yggdrasils came from. But that's neither here nor there. But good morning, DZ. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I think I might, not only am I going to play the other Xeno games, I think I might circle back to Gears. Because I feel like I didn't really take enough of an interest in like the combo system, in learning all the death blows and everything into too late into the game. I always feel like I have a lot of time in games like that. It's sort of, in a weird way, maybe in the sense that they're both like JRPGs. They're not really similar at all, actually. Or maybe they kind of are. In a weird way, it feels, playing it makes me think of the Tales games, and the way I play those is I always kind of leave a lot of stuff until like near the end of the game, where I can just run around and do it all, which isn't really how you're supposed to do that. I don't know why it reminds me of it, thinking about it, because I guess, I mean, they're not really that similar at all. In some sense, in a very vague way, they are, but not enough that I think it would justify that. Because they're both sort of like fake sci-fi games. Or they're both sort of like fake fantasy games. They're fantasy by way of sci-fi. In the same way that would become way too broad though, because then that would also apply to Phantasy Star. I don't know, just something about the free roaming around the world map. Something about the way the world map is traversed makes me feel like they're similar, even though they're not. I'm always mixed on the Tales of series. Those games are like, in theory, very good, but they're always kind of underwhelming in practice. Xenogears, it feels like it was supposed to be a 4-disc game with 80 hours of gameplay. Yeah, I have not appreciated getting shuffled around at in disc 2 the way it is. I would rather it let me take the time to do stuff. I did finally get to the part where you can fly your ship around the world map again, which is nice. Which is also why I'm kind of thinking we're near the end of the game. But I didn't appreciate the way that this too was up to there. It was a little frustrating. Just shuffle here and there, getting descriptions of things going on instead of getting to actually play them. I know I beat Xenogears once, but I've forgotten the in-between. The ending was a lot of talking. Yeah, there's a lot of, it's like, it kind of just shuffles you between like cutscenes and events near the end. It's like, not that there's, people seem to exaggerate. A lot of people have said that there's like absolutely no gameplay in Disc 2, which is not exactly true, but it's pretty bad. There's a lot of just being moved around between cutscenes and events. I'm kind of curious if, like, Square Enix would ever do, like, a re-release or, like, a remaster. The problem is you couldn't get the graphics up to modern standards. It would be, like, literally impossible. You would have to you would have to bring in a team of, like, 600 people, because you would have to create, like, 2 graphics teams, or probably 3, actually. You would need one to update all the pixel art, one to update all the 3D models and, like, retexture them all, and then one person to somehow make that still look good. Even though I don't think you could. You know, I mean, there are sort of games that do, like, 2D sprites on 3D environments now. There's, like, indie games. This guy did that for a while. But I feel like you couldn't make it look as good as it did on the PS1. There's something about the graphical limitations of the PS1 that made that work better, because it was like, in a weird way, the 3D environments weren't that far from the 2D graphics in the game. I hope they do, because they had a literal Xenogears in World of Final Fantasy as an extra boss. Yeah, there's a couple of, like, Xenogears references. What's that one game where you can, like, summon Satan and stuff? They've done that a couple of times. They've used some Xenogears IP here and there. But yeah, I would like to see, like, a game. I would like to see, like, it just restored all the deleted content kind of thing. like fleshed out all the stuff they kind of skipped past. We should definitely start with the mechanic. Wait, why is that the gunner? I thought I was going for the mechanic. Oops. Where's the mechanic? This guy? No, this guy. Okay. That would also be kind of awkward, because, like, would they have to like bring in Monolith as, like, a third-party contractor to work on the game? But, like, I'm kind of imagining how that would work out in terms of rights, and the easiest way to do that would be if Square Enix brought in Monolith Soft as, like, a third-party contractor to work on the game. Which would be very awkward in practice. I also love how your Megazord armor looks. Thank you. I've got some more stuff in the works. There's going to be a 6 Ranger part, and there's going to be another set of 5. There's more Megazord updates soon to arrive, although I'm not sure how soon, because I'm waiting on a number of different artists to work on stuff. But eventually. Are you strictly a Mecha game channel? I wasn't. It sort of worked out that way. Originally, I split it up between, I was playing, like, I was still doing, like, 2 streams a week, but one of them was like a Dungeon Crawlers stream where I played, like, Etrian Odyssey mostly. I think Etrian Odyssey 1 is still, like, one of the games on stream that I have, like, the most hours in. Donnie, hello! Shout out at Donnie. but my schedule got shuffled around at work a bunch of times, and it just sort of ended up that I was playing Mecha on both days. And weirdly, it's worked out so much that it was like usually an action game one day and a tactics game like this the other day. You know what it was? It was because I wanted to play Fist of Mars, because when I played Zone of the Enders, I wanted to go through all of the games. Because I like turn-based tactics games, but I always was under the impression that they wouldn't work for, like, streaming. Because it feels like... The thing about games like this is that most of the interaction is, like, chess. In that it's, like, in your head, thinking of moves and counter moves and what you'll do in this scenario. And that sort of thing. Like, I feel like there's not a lot in a game like this for the audience to interact with. In this, like, with an action game, you could just watch somebody play it. But with a game like this, it's like a lot of the real intrigue of a game like this doesn't happen on screen. But those streams did okay, so I just figured I was wrong. Do you happen to have a Gatai sequence? I have one in mind. I gotta like pay somebody to animate that. But I do have ideas for one, both for me and for the real Mecha version of it. It'd be funny to watch to see, but Square Enix be sleepy on this. I think Square Enix doesn't really care about Xenogears, unfortunately. Like, broadly, they just don't care. They occasionally make noises, but I think they're not really that interested. If anything, what they're really sleeping on in terms of making money off of Xenogears is they should sell more model kits. They should just license out to, like, Bandai 30-minute Xenogears. Like, I feel like that's so obvious. You could definitely do, like, a 30-minute Gears series. And Bandai would do that because they'll do fucking anything. Like, it's free money. You see the last Ultima model kits? Yeah, they did one recently, but I just mean, like, you could do, like, all of the gears. Bandai would, like, that's why I think they should do it as, like, a 30-minute set, because Bandai would just do, like, every fucking gear in the game. You could absolutely, you could just give them the rights and they would just churn that out. Like, they're doing that with Armored Core recently. I think a lot of Gears front missions should also sell Wanzer kits. They did. That would actually be a good 30-minute one too. They did used to have kits for front mission. I don't think they put out any in a while. Actually, it's weird they don't pick that back up because they're doing the remakes now. So you'd think they might as well. I'm really curious what they're gonna do now that they did the remake of 3, because 4 and 5 aren't really in need of remakes as much. I don't know, I need to play the remakes to see how they are, but the thing about, like, 1 through 3 is that they're PS1 games, so they sort of did need touching up. Although I would argue that 1 and 3 still hold up, like, in the normal... in just their state as is. So that's sort of neither here nor there. But I feel like you don't really need that much of a remake of Front Mission 4. I think you could just update the textures and you're good. There was, like, almost all the gears, but you need to paint them. Did they do the Elements Megazord one? I'd buy that shit. What is that thing fucking called? You know the one. But yeah, you have all the main character gears. You have, like, all the Omni gears. You have the Elements gears. You have the bosses. There's a couple of boss ones. Then all the random shit. Those 3 assassins. Or how many assassins are there? There's like 6 of them. But there's a lot of, like, random gears that You could, like, enough to fill out a 30 minutes line, I think. What was 3 Remake? Like, think of getting it? The first one kind of bored me. Maybe I started with 3. I haven't played any of the remakes yet. That was actually one of the reasons I started playing Front Mission on stream. Because I played 1 and 3 a while ago. I played them and then I played them again on the PSP. So I wanted to go through all the games. 1, because 2 and 5 were never available in English, so I didn't play them. And I never played 4 either. And then also, I just wanted to, like, replay the actual games before playing the remakes, because I feel... like, I didn't feel like I remembered the games well enough to just go in to them as is. Assault, Gunner, Jammer... let's take out the Gunner first, I think. The G Elements gear? Yeah, the fucking G Elements thing. That thing is awesome. Literal Megazord. It's closer to an Eldrin mech, even though it has 4 parts, which is sort of awkward. And they constantly made Brave Series references. It was doing a lot of work, actually. It was doing a lot of different shit. But you can tell by the Gatai sequence that it's like supposed to be an Eldrin mech. In a weird way, the mech that it's probably closest to of all like mechs in anime is the Tryon 3. Because Tryon 3 from Build Fighters Try is also an Eldrin mech that makes Brave Series references. Like, it's actually really similar in a lot of ways, ironically, because they're just referencing a lot of the same things. They're probably closer to each other than the things that they're referencing, if you all taken all together. It's kind of funny it's like that, because you think it would be like... you'd think the thing to do would be that it would be like Combat or V, if anything. It's kind of surprising that it's Eldrin. But I get it. I also like Eldrin series. Can't stay here long. Parenting calls. Have fun, everyone. And Brave series are great. That's true. In the Discord, we're watching through all of them. We're on J Decker currently. I don't remember the G elements, only the big chunky boy with the lolly pilot. What, Siebzen? I mean Carlin's like Ramses is like all of his like harem. The 4 of them had like mechs that combined. I don't mean one of your allied gears, I mean one of the enemy ones. If that helps you remember. If you remember, Carlin Ramses had like a squad of girls who were really obsessed with him for some reason that I feel like they never justified. But what was it they liked about him? But their mechs combined. But I think you're thinking of Siebzen. Because there's a different lolly pilot, but her mech is kind of spelled. Emeralda has like a mech that looks like an angel. Not even an angel, what's... I forget what those are called. It's an angel in like a different mythology. Damn it. Oh well. We got there eventually. But yeah, Siebzen is Maria's gear. It's funny that one's also referencing a bunch of shit, because it's sort of an Ava, but it's more like Giant Robo. In a lot of ways, it's an Ava, but specifically, it's like Giant Robo. Siebzen, big guy, just tries to flatten you early. Yeah, because, well, I mean, originally you get, like... You run into Calamity and the other one. And you see seeps in later. None of AP. I should have moved him down to heal closer to where the enemies actually are. Okay. We move him to here. Repair your arm. I do like the variety of gears in Xenogears. It feels like, because I mean they're referencing a bunch of stuff, but there's also just a nice variety of how everything works and how everything is. I do get the odd sense. It is interesting how that actually works out in universe lore, because there's two events basically which spread the gears out. A lot of the gears come from the Eldridge, but some of them come from the Zeboim era. So like most of the ones they're digging up are just like labor devices and military hardware from the actual Eldridge itself. But you see in one of the flashbacks to Zeboim that they actually were able to recreate gear technology. So they like were building their own gears. And there are some, they state that there's some mass-produced gears that are built, that are based on the ones they dig up. Like, all of, Bart's, like, his little pirate band, their gears are based on the Brigadier. Like, they dug up his gear and then they made gears based on it. So they are actually able to produce some on their own. Although generally they don't produce any technology in the setting. Most of the technology they have is stuff they find. And they make use of as is. But I am kind of curious if they... I have to check through, like, the notes on, like, Perfect Works and stuff, if they've ever said, like, of, like, the main character stuff, like, whose gears come from what era. Some of them, I guess you would have to know. You would assume that Crescens comes from the Zeboim era, rather than coming from the Eldridge. Well, if you do possess an Omni Gear, there's no need to make anything else? Well, the Zeboim could make anything, was the thing. They were the ones who specialized in nanotechnology. Like, that's the era that Emeralda comes from. So, they could technically develop over on the gears. In theory. Since their nanotechnology could produce anything. Why does he keep disabling my backpack? Don't be annoying. I wish they would give us a more detailed schematic of the Eldridge, because I know where it's what's what on some of this stuff, but I would like to see more detailed as to what goes where. Because Like, Shavada is made out of mostly the back of the ship. And Makanon is mostly the core, like the bridge. I'm not actually clear what parts make up Solaris. Because it seems to be, like, built out of the parts rather than just reusing them. Like Babel Tower or Fort Jasper. Sometimes Front Mission has the XCOM aim. Yeah, it do really be like that sometimes. I do be getting the XCOM aim. Especially with gunner weapons and melee for some reason. Okay, we almost killed this guy though. Alright, that one is dead. There's still 6 Lancers and 2 helicopters. Let's just take a second to heal everyone. Repair. I like the light repair backpacks, but... Oh, I didn't know you could go through here. Let's go that way then. It is annoying they can't do the repair at all. I do like at least that the higher level ones don't need to be directly adjacent for healing. Damn. He missed. The enemy is a better gunner. Ah! Is that a systems disable or just a move disable? I think it's systems actually. That's not good. If he's gonna, let me actually do backpack down if he's gonna be doing systems down. God, all of those missiles hit him on the body. Focus up. Okay. You move here. Repair his body. Where's Walter? Okay. That guy's dead. Get rid of this EMP guy. I keep getting confused because he's labeled as a gunner and not a jammer for some reason. Damn it. Jamie never seems to miss when he's doing. I guess that counts as missing, that he lands a friendly fire hit. Because it counts as missing the target. Distance down. Okay. Repair. Surprising how bad Feint still is, considering Footwork is good, but I guess Feint is just totally generalized. Which is why it's less reliable, while Footwork only works on melee attacks. The aggravate's fainting every time. That's crazy. Oh, it takes 4 AP to do that. Can you stop moving back? I'm gonna have to go the other way to get to the rest of the enemies. You go here. You go him. No, baby. Okay. That guy's dead. I should have had her move a little bit. Focus up. Alright, I should be able to kill him next turn. I kind of don't like that all the legs past a certain rank seem to have passed through, because it really it really makes tactics through positioning hard if you can't actually stop the enemy from moving. There's legs. Okay, you can save that. I did not like how melee feels nerfed in 4 and 5, whereas one-hit destroyer parts attack. Yeah. I feel like melee was definitely better in 3. Was it better in 1? I guess so. Everything I feel like was a little more generous in Front Mission 1. 3, I still feel like 3 had the best balance in terms of all the gameplay stuff. Not that 4 and 5 are bad, but I feel like the way the hits just aren't satisfying. It's partly because they have more health. It's partly because of melee not having like bad accuracy. It's a couple of things. But gameplay wise, I would definitely say Front Mission 3 is the best one. Okay, so launcher. Alright. So you go here. No, wait. EMP. Attack down. Maybe I should actually save the missiles for dealing with the helicopters. Back down on this one as well. Focus up. Repair. Okay, I'll send Walter to go disable that one. Actually, no. Yeah. So, attack down. Focus up. You can punch him just to trigger another attack. Jamie. Okay. That one's dead. Yeah, we don't want to waste any missiles here, I don't think. I should have healed somebody with her. Damn it. Crazy misses from Jamie sometimes. Repair. Focus up. There we go. Okay, just the 2 helicopters left. She's used up all of her items. Hydrate, that's true. I'll grab that later. That's a good point. I'll grab something just before stream ends. The command doesn't work? Is the thing? Did I forget to... Actually, why isn't the thing open? Did it crash again? But yeah, it should work now. That's good, because then I'll have it ready for the raid message. Some of these helicopters don't want to come at me. Wasting my time a little bit. That's a good emote. I like the sniffy dog. Oops. Forgot to heal again. Yeah, they're really just not gonna meet me halfway here. It's a little rude, honestly. Okay. Not close enough to actually disable both of them, but that's okay. You can just start firing from there. Sniffy doggo and cat are cute. I do like cats and dogs. Do be a vibe of sorts. Does using aim actually prevent him from activating his heli hunt skill? Because you can only use one skill in like one encounter, right? Where's Hector? EMP. Okay, now they're both attacked down. Okay, that one's almost dead. Let me re-up attack down. Items, reload. Too bad we don't have a few more targets. She's almost at launcher level 3. But I'll do it another time. Okay. There we go. Finally. And just in time. Oh, hey. Bazooka. A rank 1 bazooka? I mean, okay. I'll take it. I don't know if I need that, but... Now, let's see. A couple of people learned a couple of skills. Paint is actually kind of good. Paint and defense. He is sort of lacking defensive skills. Multiplies defense, multiplies evasion. I would rather have evasion. It's weird that he learned this one. Okay, what did you get? Striker and Assault Link. I guess I might as well give him Striker Link L for the shield. There's no reason to not have him have it. I would prefer Gunner Link. Oh, it means I have to put the shield in the left hand too. Full defense. Actually, how much more is... Grants all defense types, multiplies defense by 2. Okay, so those don't do the same thing. Block 30 damage. I'm still unclear on item repair plus 50, if that affects when he's healing or not. You know what, let me remove that. And I'll switch this out for the better version. No damage reduction away from the blast center multiplies damage. Huh. Oh, it's for grenades only. Weird. Missile burst, grenade burst, rocket burst. That's a good skill, but it doesn't really need it. Striker Link L. Oh, this one's good, but I don't quite have enough points for it. I'll get rid of... Wait. EMP work. Let me get rid of Inferno. It's not that good. Double launcher is sort of better. Let me get Striker Link L and defense plus 4. Wait, did I not equip? Yeah. What else can she learn? Focus. Oh, she got all the focus skills. Just having focus up would be good. I don't have enough skill slots. Buy this, buy this, buy this. Gunner Link right. Focus left, melee duel, revenge, defend body. Minus shot, terror shot, anti-shot, tank hunt, defense, feint, feint 2. Assault Link R, Assault Link L, this shot, EMP recovery. Might as well take this. Buy and equip. Okay. Let me see if... I gotta remember to fix all my mechs next time. Well, we learned a couple of good skills here and there. Hopefully I can make that work. Okay. That'll be all for today. Let me get Discord invites. So, in about 30 minutes, we'll be watching a movie in the Discord. Which one did I say it was? I think it'll be Monster from Green Hell. Some sort of old-timey movie from the 50s. It's an old-timey kaiju movie from the 50s. I don't know if this is a unique monster, it's just some kind of bug. It's impossible to know with 50s movies. Remember there's that one crab one that I was expecting to be more regular, and it was a very strange movie. So, no saying until I watch it. But yeah, in about 30 minutes we'll be watching a movie. Hop in the Discord if you want to join. On Saturday, I'll be playing more Xenogears, and we also watch Tokusatsu in the Discord on Saturdays. On Sundays, we watch anime, and next week, I'll be back with more Front Mission 5. But for now, that'll be all. So thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. But let's see who's live. A bunch of people, actually. Who started more recently? Okay, I know who we're gonna raid. He has a different model. It's also a Tokusatsu VTuber, and you're just gonna have to trust me. They're based on Kamen Rider Shin, not Shin Kamen Rider, because it's important to clarify these days. The other guy. But I'll send you along to him. And get the raid message. I don't know why, sometimes even when I click off VTube Studio, scrolling the mouse wheel still affects the model. It's kind of annoying. I wish I could just turn that off. Maybe there is a way to turn it? Well, I'll figure that out later. But yeah, copy that raid message and we'll get going. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I should stop saying but yeah. It's like a vocal tick. But, like, you know. Okay. That'll be all for today, though. Bye-bye. Copy that raid message.